Welcome back, everyone. Today we are back with some more Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And there is a pretty decent chance that we will finally meet Mom. After so long, it's almost time. So that's exciting. Thank you so much for the resubscribe, Blue Jay. That is amazing. And we'll have to see where we get to today. Because every time I think we're getting close to the end, we're not actually that close to the end. So I'm really hesitant to say that we're getting close. I really don't know. See, I don't think you are that sorry, though. I know what you like to do. And of course, you wouldn't be doing it if you didn't like to do it.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Well, yeah, I kind of saw that one coming. We are going to have to see how this goes. Because I barely see
What's happening over there?
the bounty bar is a little bit of a red blur. Unfortunately, this does mean I really can't see chat. So, okay. I'm going to try not to be too loud, but I'm gonna get quite close to the mic in order to see anything. I think that's the one we want. Okay, question is inventory. Shoot, I just realized this really is terrible timing because I was supposed to somehow look at this map. Somehow, I'm supposed to identify where that is. And I don't think that's going to work very well. So, I think we have to put that one off for now. Because, yeah, no, I had enough trouble identifying that one when I could, let alone now. In that case, that's a spear. Well, is it this quest? Hey, Nexus. Okay. Nope. I'm supposed to be using my map here. Oh dear, I have to figure out where is Nexus? Wasn't Nexus down here? Oh no. Uh-oh. Um, okay. There's the quest marker. That is as good as invisible to me. Cool. Now, that is not the fast travel button. How does one... How does one use fast travel? Not see. I also keep pulling up quests. Nope. Nexus, where'd you go? Your Nexus? Your Nexus. Yeah, there's the quest marker. I found the quick save button. Oh, that's not helpful. Nope. I'm having a really hard time figuring out how to use my fast travel. This is a problem. Did it work? No? Hey look, I finally figured out the fast travel button. See, I appreciate the attempt to help me. However, part of the problem is I can't read chat either. Yeah, if combat happens, there is almost no hope of me hitting the right buttons. Because yes, I'm not sure. Other than those people who really cannot see anything, I don't think it's people to truly understand just
I
how.
need to stay hidden.
Hold on. That's my crouch. It's my dodge. That's doing something. How do I climb it? Oh, that's my attack. That's my bow. Oh, hey, I found my climb button. I can vaguely see the quest marker, and that's what I'm working with here. Excuse me, coming through. Get out of my way because I can't see you. Where'd the quest marker go? Shoot. There it is. I lost it for a moment. Hi? Hello?
I won't be in
Hey!
Stock
Okay.
the barracks and double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, Archon.
But Archon, please,
Xerxes,
the merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important. You may all go.
Knock knock.
The meeting is over.
Hey! We are
When
alive!
I closed my eyes, I could still see you fall. I thought I had lost you. Alexios is alive. They have him, don't they? I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? Now you tell me you're alive. You're both alive. It's really you. It's not some trick of the gods. No, I found you.
We are alive, yes. I feel like you should have heard of us by now.
We have to get him back. He's too far gone. I gave up on you both once. Never again.
If you say so. There's a good chance that we won't
I
be able to
have
convince him.
a lot of questions. I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
Shoot. Um. I think. Well, we kind of figured out what happened to her. We've kind of been tracking Jan, picking out her stories.
I
So.
want to know about my real father.
How did you know?
I was told.
Nikolaos. You saw him.
Yeah, we
In
killed him.
Paris, yes.
Nikolaos was your father. He was the man who raised you. Until he took his Spartan duty too far.
He mentioned another. What can you tell me about him?
I always hoped you would never need to discover the truth. But there are things you need to know if we are to stop the cult.
What do you mean?
He sought me out before I knew your Nikolaos. I've not heard from him in a long time. What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small force, maybe a dozen.
Malaka. Timo, gather the troops.
Hey, easy enough.
We'll have to wait, Lam.
I want to help.
I will
Soon you can use those weapons.
try and help
Good. Come.
without being able to see which buttons I'm pressing. That's... We're gonna see how successful I am.
Why now?
Oh, shoot. I have no clue how to call, Phobos, so I'm running out of phone.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity presents.
Sorry, I don't know how to call my horsey. Dang, for once the quest isn't waiting for me. I got stuck on something. I don't know what that was.
Why are you working with Sparta, given all that's happened?
Paros made an alliance with the Athenians, so they left me little choice.
You needed support.
A rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much to weather for Naxos alone.
Okay. I almost feel like I'm drunk. I keep moving from side to side. Oh, fence. I climbed over something. Hello? Oh, that's Dutch. Sorry, I stole your horse. How do I get off the horse? Uh-oh. There you go. What am I supposed to do here? Am I... Hold on, am I supposed to be fighting? Yep, I am supposed to be fighting. Where am I supposed to be fighting? Down here? Down there? Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't actually know which button is my I also have my target locking. I did a button. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm on that one? I'm on that one. Hold on, how do... I'm going to continue stabbing you. 'Cause you're the closest enemy. Button. Aha! I know what button that is, at least. I do wish I had the target locking. Oh wait, I do! Haha! It's a really good thing my armor is as good as it is. Oh dear, I need to figure out the shields. Okay. I can't even use my heal. What's going on? Where's everyone else? Why am I fighting somebody on my own? At least I figured out my powerful ability. That's helpful. Hit that button. How does one? Oh, wait, that's my parry. Is that my parry button? Hey, I found my parry button. Okay. Hold on. That's pulling out my bow. Hey everyone, I could maybe use a little bit of help. Normally I'm better than this, but I'm struggling. I did it! I didn't die! Loot. How does one loot? Okay, I loot. Are you? You are the one I need to talk to. Hooray!
There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all, Naxos used to control Paros and Andros. They're envious of our craftsmen, too.
And now?
They think they deserve expansion. Their oligarch demands their wings spread wide. But we'll clip their wings before that happens.
They don't know who they're up against.
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless and cunning. He would be proud.
I mean, brute force right now. I have... how many options is that? Three options? I'm gonna pick an option.
Nikolaos might have played the part of my father, but he wasn't. He tried to kill me.
Okay.
What he did was wrong.
Apparently I'm mad at
I hate
Nicholas
him
now.
for it, but he did love you in his own way. I can assure you of that.
What happened to you in Nargolis after that night?
I found your brother and rushed to a young doctor's apprentice, Hippocrates. I thought I'd lost you. I wasn't ready to lose you both.
I spoke with him recently. That night still haunts him.
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me Alexios was dead. The two of you were my whole world.
But he did live. They lied to you.
They must have realized he was special and handed him over to the cult.
Yeah, it turns out the one who, was in charge there was one of the cult members.
We'll save him from the cult, Mother. We'll get him back.
The cult is insidious. Once they have their claws in, they don't let go. I fear he is beyond saving.
I found you, didn't I?
I mean, that's what we just said, and now you're changing your tune.
Together.
Okay. Make up your mind. Why don't you?
What happened to you in Nargolis after that
Oh.
night?
I found your brother and rushed to a young doctor's apprentice,
Yep.
Hippocrates.
Didn't mean to do that one again.
Lost you. I
That's also not helpful.
wasn't ready to lose you both.
I spoke with...
I was heartbroken when the healers in Asclepios told me Alexios was dead. The two of you were my whole world.
Eh?
They must have realized he was special.
What
and
button am I
handed him
hitting?
to the-
I'm like skipping some of them.
He's been brainwashed. He believes he's doing what's right.
Some have successfully abandoned the cult.
We owe it to him to try.
There we go. I think I found the button.
I don't understand why the cult targeted our family.
There are many reasons, Lamb.
What did we ever do to them?
We special.
We're reunited. It's more a question of what we could do to them.
They fear us.
Your ancestors have been a thorn in their side for generations. They've decided we need to be eliminated to ensure their plans come to fruition.
The cult will pay for all they've done to our family and the Greek world.
You are mighty, Lamb, but you cannot defeat that beast with sword and spear alone.
I'll use any
Watch
weapon
me.
I can to make them
I'll
suffer as we have.
make it work.
I know you left Sparta, but how did you end up on this island?
I couldn't stand by Nikolaos after what he did. I had to get out of Sparta.
So why here?
I saw an opportunity to help people, to grow something. I was elected to rule and protect this island from those who would ruin what we've built.
You've done some incredible things. Naxos is lucky to have you as its leader.
It's not been without its difficulties, but I'm proud of what we've achieved.
It's a pity there aren't more leaders like you. Let's continue this discussion somewhere the smell of death doesn't linger.
Ride with me.
Button.
Off we go now.
Aha! I'd like to call Phobos, which helps.
The island is beautiful.
It is. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches.
Sparta.
Sparta really doesn't have too many
At
beaches.
the bottom of Mount Taygetos.
When I brought you to the Pythia as a baby, she never said we would live a nightmare. She said you had such promise.
The Pythia can't predict everything.
I mean, we have become quite famous and quite strong.
Acted quickly, raising the alarm.
Timo knows Paris is a threat. They make their business clear.
They can't be more clear than sending soldiers. There's no treaty?
Maybe there was, but it's long over. Now there's no mistaking them for anything but the enemy.
An enemy I could help you defeat.
Is that a quest? I think that's a quest marker.
But I think you're right.
You can see about maybe saying hi to them later. Where'd you go?
Paros must be stopped.
What are we doing up here? I feel like I missed. Oh, I feel like I might have missed something.
The temple's coming along, Evandros.
It will stay in
Ah.
ruins if we don't secure more donations. Soldiers can't get all the funds.
They can if you don't want the temple destroyed by our enemy. But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons we all should remember. I do intend to finish the temple.
Thank you, Phoenix.
What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly had worse.
Me too.
You have grown into a remarkable woman, but I see the burden you carry on your shoulders.
Finding you has lessened it, I think.
I'm glad, but I have wondered why the gods chose to reunite us now.
Yeah, I guess it is an accidentally a good thing that I cleared my bounty. That's what would have happened.
So we can destroy the cult once and for all.
If only it were that simple. You are mighty, but we cannot stop them alone.
You underestimate
Source
me.
of all our pain, and they will cause more to many others unless we act.
I put that life behind me the moment I left Sparta. I have Naxos to worry about now.
Okay.
Help you here. We can safeguard Naxos and then hunt down the cult together.
Mirini, the symposium is about to start.
By the gods! I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot. Prepare the horses. I'll be out shortly.
The symposium?
I need to show the people their leader is strong and in control. Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath. I will help you stop the cult, But before I can leave Naxos, I have to ensure it will survive without me.
What do you need?
Like it'll be fine.
We need
We-
to weaken their position.
We've
Once
got
it's
everything
vulnerable,
pretty
we
well
make a
sorted.
reckless decision and we will strike.
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it. But my admiral, Enes,
Oh
is
boy,
missing.
it's a really good thing that
Waiting for
this.
Paros to engage in peace talks, and he never returned.
Don't worry. I'll find him.
If I had to do a naval battle, I would have been screwed.
Try to look less intimidating should you choose to pay me a visit.
Alright, we got a couple things that we can do apparently. Let's start with this quest. I like side quests because they make it more like to find Potus. We have a couple left to find.
Phoenicus must choose.
This artist's work is everywhere. Their dislike is as clear as water.
The work of a coward. If they meant it, you'd have a sword to your throat right now.
You saw that crowd. Words are powerful. They're probably gossiping and plotting as we speak.
This rebel obviously wants
Yeah, that's the thing though, I didn't see the crowd.
to give it to them.
I had a similar thought. And I think that someone could be you.
Tell me where they are, and I'll put an end to this.
See the pigment of the paint. It's a rare color, and I only know one artist who chooses to use it. Last I heard, he lives in a cave at the Rutsuna waterfall.
Is the rest of this art as subtle?
More of the same. Death threats. The dust in Naxos must settle, or Phoenicus will be killed and replaced as Archon.
I know artists are sensitive, but something really made this one mad.
The city thinks war is coming, and they're not wrong. But they're certain that Phoenicus is the one driving us toward disaster.
I'll stop them.
We cannot answer their threats with violence of our own. That will add more fuel to the fire.
If that's what you want.
It is what she wants. Phoenicus wants to fight for the people, not against them. Just stop them making any more art.
If you consider this art.
See, here's the thing though. Oh, what'd I do? I think I accidentally just meditated. Oops. I am I'm not the best person to talk to about this kind of thing.
This came from whatever wrote this message. I'll take it to the art merchant.
Okay. I got something. Can't say I, oh, hi Taco. Taco from the sky. Pippa. Over here. Oh, got another one.
There's some hair stuck in the paint. Maybe from the brush the artist used? I'd better ask Angelus.
Out of my way. Coming through. Yeah, they. I'm not sure they asked the best person. The actor exactly knows. He's. There we go.
This color looks strange. I should ask the art merchant where the artist could have got it.
Alright, I guess. We found some stuff.
Go on. It's the slow season.
I found these rock fragments near the graffiti. Do you recognize them?
That, my friend, is emery. Used for various artistic endeavors. Won't give the pottery as good of a shine in that state, though.
Emery. The rock. Is it found on Naxos?
It's mined from the Rotsuna waterfall.
This pigment is only used in the graffiti. Has anyone been buying this from you?
I do remember a man asking about this color now that you mention it.
Just him?
Yes, from what I remember. I didn't have any when he asked. He seemed impatient and asked if anyone else sold it.
I mean, yeah, that could definitely be
I found
helpful.
this hair stuck in the paint of the graffiti. Does it mean anything to you?
Many artists here on Naxos use wild animal hairs to form the bristles of their paintbrushes.
What animal is this hair from?
It's too long to be a deer. I've heard that some thrill seekers like to get hairs from the bears that live on the island. They're mad if you ask me, but artists are an unusual sort.
Thank you.
Well,
Eroso.
we got some
Maybe
info.
we'll try something next time.
I said, well, bared in at Rotsula Waterfall. That's part of that. Somewhere in Nexus. Fate. Bared in? Nope. That's Nexus Quarry. Rotsula Waterfall. Actually, not too far away. I guess it would make sense if they're doing stuff in town here. Hey, Betty. Luckily for you, we're just here to chat. So don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
Where's that artist? Found you.
Nope. Stabby Stabby is not the goal there. Knock knock! Are you alive? That's gonna be my first question. Okay. So that's definitely not a convenient switch button. What button am I needing to press? Needing to press this button? Nope. Not that button. That button. Then that button. Hi guys! I managed to light my spear on fire. That's good. Okay. Oh! Fire! Spicy! Okay. Where's the artist? Hello, knock knock. Wait. I almost didn't see this at first. Ah, I found you.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Who's I?
Finicus sent me. To find and stop the artist. You.
You're here to kill me.
That's up to you.
Please, Mystios. Finicus is a great leader. Tell her I said that. I'm just a hand, not a mind.
Then you're a gutless sheep. You write what you don't believe.
I didn't know it would go this far.
Okay, well, give us information then.
Tell me why you did it.
I was commissioned. A contract from soldiers. They have power. You try to find people like that.
I would. I'm not spineless.
Mystios, I'm a poor artist.
The Archon promised Rach me I've never dreamed of.
And look where it got you.
I'll stop now, I promise. Not another word.
He seems terrified enough. I don't think we need to threaten him anymore.
You made a mistake. A big one. As long as you own up to it.
I do, Misthios, I do. Here, my contract. See for yourself.
We're finished here.
You won't hear from me again.
Okay. Simple enough. And now that I have a chance to get back to the controls that I am more used to, of course it's going to take me a little bit of adjustment to get back to them again. Let's go see about doing that treasure map. Hopefully it might be our last one. Yeah, we can actually see what this one looks like. Sacred Site. Now I can't say for sure, because I'm really bad at these. Cape Sonyan. Actually, let me take a look. That? Actually, Cape Sonyan kind of feels like it. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Now I don't remember. Where was the other one that we found? I don't remember now. Oh, let me try there, though. Because that actually does look decently like what I it looks decently similar. So that could be what we're looking for? Come on, Phobos, where are you? Oh. Why is Phobos not coming? Well, that's strange. Huh. I am not sure. Oh, there they are. Okay. They're apparently, taking their time to show up. Well, I guess thank you for eventually showing up with us. Yeah. My game's not exactly happy with loading this area. I think I might have run over a doggo. Sorry! The game really is not happy. I don't know why. Yeah, it would be around here. I guess let's keep going just a little bit further south, see if maybe something shows up. But it's likely that this is not the right location.
I think this is the place on this
Oh,
map.
it is! Okay. In that case... Oh, back here.
The lid of the offering box.
Of course, someone already took it.
Ribbons tied the box shut.
Hey, these are mine. Thank you.
An offering box is missing.
I mean, we found some stuff. Over this way?
Flower petals. These would have lined.
Yeah, okay, looks like this way.
Someone tossed the box here, but it's empty.
Everyone!
Saw something.
I have some questions.
idea how much it was worth?
What it's worth? What's a curse from the gods worth?
Don't be a superstitious donkey. That bracelet was priceless.
Hey,
All you care about is money. What about how I feel?
hey,
I wanted to impress you.
You wanted to get into my clothes, you mean?
hey!
What do you want?
Tremble, you fools! For I am the wrath of Apollo.
I told you, Laos. The gods come to punish us.
Exactly. Give me what I want, or I will smite you down.
And what do you want?
Fool! She wants the bracelet you stole.
You understand completely. Give me the bracelet.
I threw it off the cliffs, into the sea.
Malaka. Guess I'm going for a swim.
I figured. I kind of suspected that was where it was going. I mean, that one was actually easy enough. Right. What island was that? Back here? Pirate. Yeah, pirate. I'm hoping we don't have any more map ones, because these ones are a little annoying. But most things do have a number of them. But they don't just do one and done. So. I feel like we got lucky with that one. The other one I could not think of. Oh, wasn't it Salamis? I think the first one was Salamis. And that one looked nothing like what I expected. So, I had one difficult one and one easy one. We'll see where the next one goes, I guess. I really doubt that there's only two of them. At least three. Well, there is a chance it could be up to 5 if we're getting a full armor set like we did with the other quests.
Ah, my lovely Miss Theos. What news?
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully we get a
How
pretty...
am I thinking to finding these trinkets?
decently
you had
easy one.
better be amply rewarded.
Does my little oblites feel undervalued?
I don't see you risking your life over wild waters.
Ha! In my youth, I sailed every sea and explored every island as if driven by Poseidon. But now I carry a burden like Atlas. Don't worry, Cassandra. I have a fat purse for your efforts.
Yep, as expected. We'll go ahead and get our new maps.
So, my west wind returns.
It seems I've picked up your taste for treasure hunting.
Is there no greater passion?
So what do you have for me?
It's a side quest, so...
Put their hands on Triton's conch shell. They think it has the power to control the tides. Many would want such a thing. Will you bring it to me?
I have what you need.
Give it here then.
Oh? We already had that one, apparently. I'd say that one was an extra easy, then.
Underwater cave doubles the cost.
I'm not sure what the better addition to my collection is. This shell or the one holding it?
It's always a pleasure to have your drachmi jingling in my pouch, Xenia.
My West Wind, you have shown a keen nose for hunting treasure. I'm hoping to rely on you now for more personal work.
What did you have in mind?
A crooked merchant stole several of my maps.
A dishonest merchant got the better of you?
His act burns in my breast. The maps pointed to relics that would be crown pieces in my collection. Find them, and I will shower you with drachmi.
Yeah.
Tell me what happened.
The Koznar of Tolikos is a swindler and a cheat. He robbed me of some of Aximandros' best work. I'm sure he's planning to find my treasures and sell them for a fortune.
Okay. I'll try to find him before he can do that.
He rots about Nafplio. Check there.
I'll see what I can.
Awesome. We got this.
Aha! Perfect. With these, I can track down the treasures Xenia wants.
Yeah. So, yep, I already have the map. Which one? This is apparently one that I grabbed a little bit ago. Yeah, Paul's Lyre. Pan's flute. Oh, well, there's no hope of me finding Pan's flute. That has absolutely no features to go off of. That Paul's Lyre is almost as bad. My goodness. I could maybe try? Because at least the lyre has a little bit jutting out. It's on the northeastern side, so we can kind of take a look for that. It's such a close-up. We don't actually have a whole lot of info there. Honestly, I'm not even going to attempt to look for Pans. There's no hope of me finding that. You know, Abanthus here. This one actually does kind of look somewhat close. I'll take a look. We'll have to see what we find. Honestly, though, that would be really incredible if that is indeed the actual bit. Oh, well. Wasn't entirely where I was planning on jumping. Because I'm pretty sure I need to go more south. I should probably check my map to be sure, rather than blindly running around. Yeah, so potentially right there. And it's going to be further down. I'm actually going to be really surprised if this is the location, because I certainly did not expect to find this. Okay. So here is the little segment that I was looking at. So start going south from here. Why is it so foggy? Foggy means really hard to see, actually. Um, huh. Check the map. Where are we? Oh no, it was way back. No, okay. Certainly not here then. Darn, that'd been pretty great if I found it. I feel like most of these islands aren't at the right angle, which is why I was kind of expecting this one to be the one. Because this actually does look decently close to the correct angle. I mean, it could be over here. I don't think it would be there. All of these feel like they go too far. Yeah, it's also a little bit more on that northeastern side. It'd be kind of funny if it was back in Ithaca. Yeah, I have no idea. So, I'm gonna look Apollo's Lyre and Pan's Flute up. Okay, supposedly here in Attica. Temple of Apollo. Ethiopia? Really? Hold on. It's... You know, I guess Apollo's temple has a decent chance. Oh, that one's kind of mean, though. We don't have any good fence travels. I guess my closest one is probably going to be the dock here. I mean, yeah, Apollo's Lyre at Apollo's temple would actually make a lot of sense. Come on, Phoebus.
These ruins are a good reminder of the devastation the Persians left behind.
Man, my game is certainly struggling a little bit for whatever reason. Having a real hard time calling Phobos. Over here. Let me climb you. Getting a ride from you is going to be a lot easier to cross this distance. We'll have to see if we can find a good path, actually. Hi, bear! Okay. Trying to find a way through on horse. Got some unfortunately steep sections. Back and forth. We made it. We're up. But we're also on the wrong side, so we need to cross through. Come, bridge. Let me cross you. Yeah, okay. Luckily, there were no cliffs in the way. Or at least nothing too major.
Found it. Senya's map maker is right on the mark again.
Shut up. Yeah, my stealth attack is great and all, but it has unfortunately made it a lot harder to get my spear killed, kind of. Okay, well there's that. So now we look for pants. Oh, actually, I do remember the Cave of Pan. Apparently they were both here around Attica. Okay. Well, gotta move out of the zone. There we go. Alright. I mean, I guess I could have maybe put two and two together with these two. So I do remember the cave, just because it did mention Pan and all that stuff. There's no way I would have remembered that these places existed, because Naboya and Attica were one of our earlier locations that we did, and as such, the POIs in them are way old at this point. It's been so long since we did them. Although I do remember this part rather well. This is where we snuck that guy out of the camp. And had all sorts of trouble with him. You can go down the hill properly. It was a real mess. Yeah, unfortunately, I was right that searching on that map, I don't see the difference. Or don't see the difference. So I would not have been able to figure those ones out.
I should try to stay out of sight.
I'm assuming it's inside, but I do not actually know for sure. If not, then I guess we're just killing these guys for no real reason. There's the quest.
This must be the place.
Knock knock. Hello. Not quite killed, but that means I get the spear kill. Animation took an annoyingly long amount. This cave is... Ah, man. This one's the complex one. And take quite a bit more for me to explore. Oh, start pulling out my bow. Bang button. Oh. Guys back there are on alert apparently. Which actually, it looks like we're looping around. Bye. Ding. Bounce between there. Oh, sorry, man. I just killed one of the prisoners that I was trying to free. Not that I need to free them. So, oopsies. My bad. So I came in from there. So we have on the left, I think. Yeah, it looks like we got something over here. Well, there's the leader. No, thank you. I guess it does make sense that the leader would be near the treasure.
Kenya will love this.
Well, we got him! That's technically number 4, actually. So, we might have one more? At this point, I'm really not sure. Yeah, so far we've had 2 that I've been able to do. One of them was, of course, by accident. And 2 that we had to look up, because I did not do well in figuring out where they were. Sadly, I can't even say I was close. Yeah, the Apollo Temple. And that is... I can see it. That is not how I expected it to look. And then, of course, here, there's absolutely no defining features. At least not that I can recognize. So now we go back to Turnitin. Alright, then, yeah. We have more mythical items for you. We're very good at treasure hunting. Because we have a thing called Google.
The tide has brought my favorite little weapon back. What do you have for me?
You know how much work I had to do for a couple of ordinary musical instruments? I could have just gone to the market.
These are not common instruments. These are fine works of art.
Then you should pay me double.
Double. Malaka. I like the way you think. Done.
Thank you.
Now, my west wind, your timing is sharper than a spear point. I have a much more serious matter to discuss. Follow.
Okay. This one is slightly different. Could this be our final one?
Still breathing.
Everything hurts, so I guess so.
Galatia limped home after her ship was attacked. She lost vital cargo and several of her crew were taken prisoner. You could fix these problems for me.
Yeah,
What do you need?
that sounds a little easier because we at least have
Story.
We were
a location, I hope.
Belene, when we were ambushed. Our ship was boarded and sunk. I escaped, but I lost our prized cargo. Who attacked you, and why? Soldiers of one faction or another. They are all the same to me. That doesn't make finding them easier. I was too busy holding in my guts to worry about what banner they were flying.
Calm yourself. Galatia told me the thieving scum retreated to Olaros Fortress.
Oh, cool. We have the location.
In Achaea.
That makes it
What did
easy.
you lose that was so dear? A prized old coffer for Xenia.
The exact what and why are not important. Only understand that the coffer carries something I value greatly. Bring it back, and I'll reward you well.
Alright, I like fetch missions like
What
this.
happened to the rest of the crew? Many died in the fighting, but I saw at least 3 dragged off by the Malakes. And where were you? Bleeding in that surf, trying to make sure I did not go to the crows, so someone would live to tell the tale.
Rest, Galatia. Among the missing are my master of maps, Anaximandros, keen-eyed Ira, and Galatia's brother Kitos. They are all terribly loyal. It would be a shame to lose them.
Leave it to me. I'll find your crew and your precious cargo.
Hey. I mean, this one, we've got ourselves a perfect. Probably should have marked it first. Yeah. Didn't realize I got those quests. Okay. we'll work on those. Yeah, we actually have a location, so that makes this one very easy. Where is it? There it is. Time to storm a fort. Yeah, unfortunately, this one is seemingly up a cliff. That's going to make things more. Well, okay. Oh, I just realized that this is one of those special looking ones. This fort is one of the ones that looks slightly different from the others. It's Well, I never fully understood that. Because most of the time, a fort was a fort. Now, I do need to specifically carry the person out of the fort, which is annoying. It also definitely means that I will be fighting everyone first, because there's no way I'm getting done with that. It's just too unlikely. The good news is, there's a leader, which means any bounty that gets put on us, we might be able to make it work.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
By taking them out, because it should give it to the leader. I mean, this is the fort. There's the leader. My question is, where's the quest? Why is it not showing up? That's gonna make this a lot harder, honestly. Oh, bye! Gonna need to stop you from making any noise. Well, that was helpful. We're good. And take you out. Yeah, this is all labeled as an exploration area. Let's take a quest. Goodbye! Splat. I mean, because of the fact that I don't need to actually take them out, it's much easier to just let crafting do it for me. Oh, dang it. Well, I think I set the trap. I mean, I'd still rather they not activate it if I can help it. I am right here, after all. Nope, nope. Okay. Rid of you. Oh, come on, come on. Can I knock you off? Ah, rude. Nope. Target someone who's actually here, please. Thank you. Oh, well, I blew it up. Dang, I almost sent the leader off the edge. I do want to save leader for last, if possible, though. Okay. Nope, nope, don't take out leader. Problem is, leader is very likely to die, just due to proximity to everyone. No, leader! You're not... you weren't supposed to die yet! That shot my bounty up. Supposed to get everyone else out of the way first. There's only one guy left too. So mean. Thanks, everyone. See, I'm trying to figure out where is captive being held? That's the kind of info that I need now. Oh, you didn't actually lose your shield. Oh, come on! Get back here, idiot! Well, I guess fall damage can kill you. That works. Okay. We are a fifth of the way towards maxing out our spear kills. That's great, actually. Then we'll probably move on to, I imagine, heavy bladed, most likely.
Let me put an end to you.
I did forget that I had the ability, and it's pretty nice to only cost 2 instead of 3. Hi guys! Lucky you, or maybe unlucky you, depending on how you view it. Yeah, I'm going for the wrong person. Have some fire. Sorry, man. You yelling at me isn't gonna do anything. So, I do have a treasure here. I will take. Who are you? Well, that didn't work very well. Oops. Okay. Come here. Yeah. No shield. Very rude of you to try and block my attack. I will not accept it. Also, I don't care about your yelling. I haven't even gotten the your target is nearby. Well, you guys be free. Hey, what did you see, idiot? Oh, not quite enough. Actually, not quite enough is good. That means I can fear stand. Yeah, my bounty's already this high, so I'll just finish them all off with spear to get the kills. Here we go. Now you're down. And potentially last one. With some burning bushes. Well, at least my sneak attack can help lower their health. I can take a little bit less time. I went through over there and didn't really get much, so are we gonna get anything over here? Oh, hey! You're a big guy. You can't stand up to me. I so rarely get an overpower kill.
What are you doing here?
Hi. Again, I don't care about your stupid yelling. Doesn't do you any good. Yeah, yelling about fire doesn't actually help put out the fire, guys. I feel like you should know this, but apparently no. Bite shield. Ikaro still isn't seeing anything. And I've certainly gone through every, or at least just about every. So where are they? Hello? Where are they being held? Yeah, I already came through here. Where are you? So the prisoners were somewhere? I'm not sure where they were at this point. The problem with forts is they're big enough that it's going to be confusing to figure out where you are. But normally I have the markers. Oh, wait. Hello? Are you it? I think I found him! Hooray! Finally. Why'd that cage have to be separate from the others? That made it harder to find. I do not appreciate it when they do that. It also means I probably could have avoided a significant amount of fighting, actually.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here. You must be Anaximandros.
Yes. How did you know?
I've studied so many of your maps, I feel as if I know you.
Our precious cargo, Xenia's coffer, will be held in their treasury. Can you recover it?
I will.
May Poseidon shower you with fortune for saving me.
Thank you. You should be safe now.
And now that we have a location, we know where to go. That makes it significantly easier. And since we already took care of everyone, we can just run right through.
This must be the coffer that Xenia covets.
Geronimo! I need my fast travel. Let's go, we're gonna fast travel midair. Yeah, I don't feel like paying my bounty to you. I'll just deal with it like I always deal with it. Big! I saved you, guy, and I got the coffer. Is this the end of your quest line here, or do you have more quests?
You found my coffer and rescued my crew. I know you'll find it ridiculous, but this clay doll was a gift from my mother. A strong figure she was, tough as Ira and clever as Athena. She cared for us after my wretch of a father got himself lost. Or dead.
I didn't expect that.
No one is only one thing, my West Wind.
True.
Enough chatter. I have another use for your tongue and your hands. Your skills are needed.
Yes. I'll go down with you.
Perfect. Let me show you my private collection.
There we go. Looks like that is the end of that quest line. Very good. Now, we head here. Paradise Lost Statue. Okay, so that one's probably the one that'll for sure move it forward. Lower the resources of Paros. Sure. Paros. There you are. The Marble Quarry. That's probably going to be our fastest way to get it. There's really not much here on Paros. That and our bounty is already horrendous. Thanks to that last fort where we killed the leader. So, let's just go brute force another fort. It'll help us farm those spear kills as well. Oh, untracked target? Wait, what? Oh. I guess let's do Aeneas first. I didn't even bother looking at the other one. So... okay. No, a 500 meter... Icarus perception is way better than I expected. Normally it's around 300 or something. When it gives us that prompt. I do wonder if perhaps it's because we've gotten every fast travel. You have to assume maybe. Well, hold on. Since we're here at the Marble Quarry, let's take it on, and then we'll keep after. Hello! Nope. Go. I have to climb over it. Yeah, that ability is just a tad bit of an overkill on little guys like this. Yep, whoopsie. Let's have heroes help mark stuff down. You know, I actually don't mind if they sound the alert. That's actually for the best. Ooh, level 65, okay. I can get a little bit of damage. Nice. And that's definitely gonna bring everyone else. Oh. In fact, it looks like we'll most likely be fighting all three bounty hunters. Hold on, sorry. Let me get back up. Right. Yep, there's number 3. Hold on, let me just, That actually didn't do a whole lot. Oh boy, that's a lot of arrows. Back away, everyone. Give me a moment. I keep using this ability because they keep ping-ponging. Making it a lot harder for me to properly attack any one person. Yeah, we've just got everyone right on top of it. That's a thing. Whoever you are my new target. There's shield. Go away. Shields are banned. I cannot see a thing. Yeah, there we go. Was that a bounty hunter that went down? Might have just been a bounty hunter. Oh, and there's a civilian. Okay, that is not who I meant to use that ability on. Go away. Ooh, let's go. You're a worthy opponent. Level 68. Is quite funny that we're fighting off a red thing in the midst of everything else. Hold on, everyone, back away. There's also still a random civilian here. I'm like, why are you here? Okay, that might have been overkill with how low he was, but oh well. It is kind of funny though, I have drifted just a little bit outside the border. But we're not really in the quarry as much anymore. We're starting to get down to just the archers though. Yes, get back here. Stop running from me. There we go. Oh, our tier 5 bounty hunter is almost here. Oh, did someone... Apparently they called for reinforcements at some point. That guy was a reinforcement. Okay. Come on, you're level 65. We kill level 68. Well, fighting off everyone. Oh, come on! Man, I wasted most of that attack. And there we go. All 5 mercenaries down, while fighting off everyone else at the same time. Pretty standard. Helped us lower our bounty level. Or not bounty level. The strength of the area. Yeah, the question is, what else do we got here? Also, let me check the map. Ooh, they're super close. Oh, yes. Hello! Come join the fray. Oh. Oh. I killed him. That was actually not quite my intention. I was going to go for another spear kill. Just continuously back. And there we go. Going down. That worked out well. I mean, that was our main goal here, so I'll be taking this horse and heading to go free the miss. Hey, what trouble did you get yourself into? Hello. Fill me in on the situation, buddy.
You're the only survivor?
They took prisoners. I was too far gone to carry back to Paros.
What happened?
We came to talk peace with Paros. They ambushed us.
What of your captain, Aeneas?
Took him.
If Paros has him, where would he be?
They joked about tying him atop the quarry.
Oh, the quarry that I just cleared. Okay.
Soften him up.
Why keep him alive?
Leverage. They know he's important to Finicas.
I'll get him.
Make them pay.
Oh, don't worry. I was just up there, and yeah, most of them are gone. Well, downside, I did just come from. So I guess it would have been nice if I had gotten this quest first. But oh well. At least the area is clear of enemies, so we won't need to worry about that.
There's Aeneas. He's in bad shape.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
You say that every time, Cassandra, as if you haven't murdered them. And even if they do notice us, they just die. It's not like any of them can do anything to us at this point.
Hard man to kill.
I know she wouldn't abandon me. Quick, let's get out of here.
You got it. I mean, surely you heard all the commotion. Of course, he's not gonna jump like I jump, so I do have to wait for him to climb. Like a normal person. There you go. We're free. Are we not far enough away? Oh, give me just a sec. I've got a bounty hunter here to take out.
The bounty on your head is too good, Asal. Someone help me!
Hehe, my attack's better.
Somebody help me!
Hey, there we go. We're up to 100. Good this of the way there.
Thank you, Miss Theos. I hope Phoenix pays you well for this.
Remind her for me.
Something's wrong with Paros. More than usual. Strange things are afoot.
What did you see?
There were others. Not the Paros type.
Mask means cultist, usually.
Not before.
A mask.
I couldn't tell who he was. Time to get off this godforsaken island. I know my way back.
Are we are we being guided towards another cultist? I hope we are. So we've only got 3 more and then the 3 stages. So not bad. Ooh, we're getting close to topping the tier 2. Honestly, even though they're 6 levels above us, I feel like we could probably take on the level 71. Need so much duck meat. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, let's up our javelin damage. Back to needing more wood. Duck me. Wood, duck me, and obsidian glass. We actually don't need as much leather at the moment. We're finally making our way through that. Dionysos? We're here! Time for a party! Yeah, I'm still not sure what we'll do. How we're supposed to access Atlantis.
Did you not hear what I said? These are their most skilled killers. You cannot stay in the public eye. They'll find you.
I understand you perfectly. But I also need to be seen. The propagandist did his job well. I need more support to attack Paros.
I've seen too many people die already. Please, come away from here.
Swasia, what brings you here?
Cassandra, read the room, my dear.
I'm interrupting. Please, continue your discussion. It sounds fascinating.
I've just come to tell your mother that the cult's elite forces are after her, and that this place is too open.
I mean, yeah, if we found her, then...
To appear in public to maintain the support of the citizens.
You want me to handle the cult soldiers?
Not only that. My people won't believe Paros is behind this without proof. I need you to find it.
Hey, we're great at finding proof.
Good. And I'll make the rounds here. Shore up my support. Be careful. They're dangerous.
I know.
Yeah, I've taken out most of them by now. Give me more cultists!
I'd try the caves under Mount Zas. The cultists are so enamored with their own mysticism. It's predictable enough for them.
I don't think anyone sent to kill you is going to admit who they're working for.
You're right. Physical proof is better. I'm sure you can find something.
Of course. I'd be happy to help you both. I'll see you again later.
I know who they are.
Then you know the...
Easy enough. Just gotta go find ourselves north of Zeus Cove. I think on Nexus. Yeah, we are on Nexus. North of Zeus Cove. Which one's Zeus Cove? Zeus Cove is the south. Okay. Ah, Cave of Mount Zas.
I would like to know.
Not exactly super close. I think it's close enough.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Okay. Well, I'm going by. No need to interrupt them. I guess that fast travel might have helped. Kind of hard to say.
Cave entrance.
Yep.
They're in there.
Luckily, I already knew where I was going. Didn't have to spend too much time tracking with the girls there. Come, cultists. You guys know I'm here to track you down. No! I jumped too far. I didn't actually want to jump that far. Back up I go. Here we go. This is better. Knock knock, who's home? Cassandra is here for a visit. Come on, where are you guys? I mean, these guys sure do look Athenian, which would help our whole quest goal. Guess I start by going this way. Oh, yep. Yeah, here we go. Milligans have quest markers, so they're fancy. Yeah, they're cultists.
All stamped with the seal of Paros. And a letter? Some kind of code.
Well, that's convenient for us, I will admit. I mean, as I said, we're great at finding. Yeah. It's not actually showing the quest marker on it, though. That's interesting. I mean, thanks to the leader marker, it's still quite easy to locate her, so it's not terrible. I do wonder what'll happen when we max out our spear. I feel like there's gotta be some kind of reward for getting into max level. I don't know what it is. There we go, now we have the quest turn in marker. Alright, I got us some evidence.
The cult soldiers were paid with Rachmi from Paros.
Well, I could hardly ask for clearer proof. This will settle some scores. Take this to the Merchants Guild. Tell them it's the proof I promised. And tell them they can keep the coins.
Of course.
There was also this. I assume it's their orders.
I recognize this. It's an old dialect. The cult must use it to communicate with one another.
You can read it?
This money isn't from Silanos. It's from someone in Sparta.
That's not possible.
I can translate it for you, but these orders come from a Spartan king.
The Spartan nobility has always resisted the cult.
At least that's what they say.
It's like water. Any crack in the stone and they'll get in.
Sparta stands against corruption. How can you say that after all Sparta has done to you? They tore apart our family. They welcomed the cult with open arms. Why do you keep saying they? I am still Spartan. And so are you.
Are you really?
I have responsibilities here. Paros needs to be stopped. But then, yes, I will go back.
Ooh, oh, we got a cultist clue. Ooh, does that reveal anyone? It does. Alright, buddy.
We will destroy your statues. We will burn
Silanos.
your temples if that's what it takes to rid the world of rodents like you.
Location currently unknown. Boo! Well, if I find Silanos, then...
You may speak.
Ships from Paros have blockaded the harbor.
God curse Silanos and his damned cult! Do they never tire of meddling? Ah!
Okay, looks like we have a naval battle coming.
Tell them I'm on my way.
A blockade?
I've refused to pay tribute to Athens, and Paros is taking advantage of the situation.
It's not my first time breaking a blockade.
There goes our hope of striking first.
I can bring my ship around and clear the harbor.
Just you against an entire blockade?
It's doable.
You're right. It's terrible odds for Paros.
Be safe, and come back to me, Lamb.
Come on. Surely you've heard of my ex. No one has been able to stand up to us yet.
How can I help you?
Certainly not recently. Yeah, we might need to upgrade our weapons at some point soon. I think they're like 61 is what they're at. So they're starting to fall behind just a little bit. Oh, the fuck me. Saying we need hundreds of thousands? Everything gets so old. I just sold the artist contract. Oops. Oh well. I don't care. It's not like it was of great importance to us. Sadly, no wood.
May the blessings of Hermes go with you.
Now, before I go clear that, I do see this one. And I've kind of figured out these quests are situational. So they can depend on choices that I make during other quests.
Is there something you need?
We're good citizens. My children and my husband, we all work hard to make good wine. We even share with the local soldiers. To a point.
What point is that?
The old commander was a good guest. Never drank too much or imposed. The new commander carries off an amphora of our best vintage every time he comes. Sends his men for more. My hospitality has limits.
Let me guess. You want me to kill him?
Yes, the general must die.
Yeah, it's simple enough.
All right. I'll do it.
Good. I need it done quick.
Leave it to me.
You are just this way. Yeah, we can take you out pretty. And then we'll head to the... Alright, General. Yeah, you're, you let your greed for alcohol get a little too much. We dropped to a rank 3 bounty. Might go back up to a rank 4 after this kill, though.
Now then.
Yep, went back up to a rank 4. Oh well. Well, I'm going to see if I can avoid the bounty hunters that are on my tail. Oh, okay. Well, you asked for it. You put a bounty on my head. And there we go, we dropped our bounty. If only by that little bit. Through here? Yeah, that works a little bit better than climbing over. There you go, commander down.
Your man is.
Take this as
I always finish.
Good chunk of duck meat. I mean, if the blockade is only 3 ships, that's actually not going to be too bad.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Okay, well, I need to get to my ship. Pretty close, they might. Adestia, come here. Okay, there we go. I was very confused for a moment. I also have no crew at the moment. Come on, everyone! Time to go!
Ready for departure! What happened on Naxos? Did you find your mother?
I found my mother.
Wonderful!
Arm yourselves!
Oh, perfect. Thank you for turning. Oh. Oh, hi. Eh, still hit. We're good. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna take that hit. Solid cleave. Ow. Okay. Give a nice ram. There we go. Okay, well, brace. Ow. And take down another. As of course our bounty goes up yet again.
They are going to hit us!
Oh, we did it. We dodged.
We are taking damage! We're living dangerously getting this close.
Slow down!
Eh?
Mother, we need to stay out of their path!
Man. Okay. I'm like stuck on them.
The ship's damaged!
Yes, I'm well aware. shoot. We're doomed. Stupid bounty hunter showed up. Hold on, initiate boarding. Hopefully that still counts for sinking them. I kind of had to. It is a tricky situation there. Stupid bounty hunters showing up. Terrible timing. Okay, it's still counting. We're good. Problem is, now I've got 2 bounty hunters on me. And naval bounty hunters are a little more difficult to take out. Ooh. Okay, good. I got the kill. Okay. I was a little worried when we had 2 bounty hunters intervene. But we're good. See, I had it under control. Everything's fine. Didn't get down to almost dead. It's alright. See, look at what I can do. Oh. I feel like texturing isn't quite right. I don't think it's working properly. Let me fast travel and see if maybe that fixes it. Hey, it's fixed. We can properly interact now.
The harbor is clear. We need to move out before they send reinforcements.
We're almost ready. Timo?
The ships are loading now. They'll be ready on your command.
Cassandra? A word.
Is something wrong?
Besides the attacks on my island and the cult's meddling? No. But we must speak privately.
Alright, I guess. Sure.
Whatever you need.
The cult must be stopped. When we return to Laconia, it will be dangerous.
I'm used to it. We both are.
Here I know who I can and cannot trust. I would have said that about Sparta too, but this news about the king.
Did Aspasia find out which of the kings is working with the cult?
For all we know, it's both. We must cleanse Sparta of its corruption, no matter the cost.
At least now, we can face them together.
Yes. For all that those bastards tried to take from us, and your brother. We will find him. Come see me when you're ready.
Are you ready to sail? Where to? We're going to destroy the fleet of Paros once and for all. Only then will Naxos be secure enough for us to leave. I'm ready.
So, seems like more naval battle?
This to you. With your shield. Or on it. And now we strike a blow to the cult.
That works!
Ready to depart!
We've been waiting for you.
We got this. Now we've got 4 ships to take on.
We grab the salvage, Commander.
Hang on tight!
Hey, looks like something valuable.
Yeah, Spartan ships, I don't need to be fighting you. We've got enough trouble coming up soon. Well, that was unhelpful. Excuse me, coming through. We've got a fight coming up, but it's not with you. The pirates are here! Slightly worried because this is a quad ship fight, but do it. Yep, they know who we are. Oh, wait, it's Lana. Oh, okay. Yep, ow. Ah, so close. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh shoot! I got hit from behind, I think. Dang it. Oh, I'm gonna have to sail all the way back over. Boo! Naval battles are where I'm weak because I can't dodge. I have to essentially. I have to block, which is very similar to carry. I'm just not nearly as good at it as I am at dodging. And it's a shame because we did have one of the ships down, so we could have. We gotta come all the way back here and sail all the way back. Done. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm coming around. Unless you want to help me take out the Athenian ships. Then I wouldn't mind you getting involved, actually. It'd be kinda nice, in fact. Well, I only got the tail. Hey, come on. Hey.
Commander, we need to brace, but get out of the way!
Yep. Okay, they come around the corner and we bonk. Okay, well I missed. Okay. Okay. Oh, nope. Need the health. Okay. Problem is, I actually didn't give me a huge amount of health. Yep.
I don't think the crew can handle much more.
Try and turn around.
They are going to hit us!
Okay. Shoot. Initiate boarding? Well, I sunk him. Good enough? Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. I've got the last one. Come on. Come on, come on. Get a good ram in.
The ship is holding together, but we need to stay out of the rain.
Oh my gosh. I am lagging out and I don't like it.
Malaka, they are headed right for us. Everyone, brace yourselves.
I don't have health. Great. If they're trying to take us on, then we are in trouble. Come on. Can I initiate a boarding? That'll get us. Make sure we get health back. See, ironically, I didn't actually kill those people. I just knocked them in the water. But it works. Good enough. That battle was unnecessarily intense, I feel like. Command. Glad the flying ships just seem to be fighting the Athenian. That wouldn't have been great if they had gone for us. Nope, nope, nope. Right. Okay. Turns out that is one of the bounty hunters. Not just a Spartan. Come on, I'm trying my best to just outrun this guy at this point. Don't like naval battles. Aha, you fool! Yeah, speedy! We did it! We got out of there. Yeah, there were a couple moments there where it's trying to... It's lagging out as it loaded something. And it got a little dicey. I don't know what it's trying to do, honestly. But it's certainly doing something.
Less speed now! We'll make landfall here! Naxos seems secure.
We have done great things together for its people.
But now, we must look beyond these shores and destroy the cult.
They are everywhere and nowhere. Their followers are without number. Where do we start?
Well, we start with their leaders.
The beast one at a time until they are blind and defenseless.
I took out another one, so we should only have 2 small ones. And 2 sages.
And allies. We can rally around our home and cleanse it.
Well, 3 with Deimos. Deimos is obviously story-based.
Their hold on Sparta is strong.
Don't you think it's time we return?
Together.
I have only a few more things to do here.
As soon as you're ready, we'll set sail for Laconia.
I think there's something you should do first.
What?
You need to find your father.
Okay.
Who is he? He's a difficult man to describe. He's many things, but the only way to truly know him is to meet him yourself.
So you won't tell me now?
There are details only he can provide. I hope when you meet him...
Is he a god?
You'll find what you need on the island of Thera. I've given your navigation...
Oh, Thera!
I'll see you in Laconia.
Okay.
I'll be there.
Either a god or an Isu, I bet. That's what I'm thinking.
Thera.
Ooh, yeah. Minoan ruins. Okay. Where is there? Are they? Yeah, they are the ones down here. Caldera of Fate. Actually, I mean, the Caldera of Fate is this whole location. We don't actually have the Minoan ruins marked. So have we not been close enough to reveal it as POI? I'm a little unsure at the moment.
There's the camp.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, that's those ruins. Are Minoan ruins. Okay.
I wonder who built them and when. What are those towers?
Which towers? I don't know which towers they're talking about. Okay. Wait.
Nothing but that tablet.
A door!
I wonder what it says.
We know this kind of door.
It's locked. I should check the tablet again.
Yeah, we know that kind of door. Newest one? No, here we go. Well, continuing my research on the Minoan ruins, I found writing this book of a doorway. Some translation it appeared that the reflective mirrors I found are part of the maze. I aligned the mirrors, and when I went back to the rooms, I found a path that led deeper underground. At the very bottom of the cave, I found an entrance to somewhere else. Tomorrow I shall open the door and see what's inside. Aligning the mirrors.
Light beams are the key.
So what mirrors? I assume in relation to those towers that were mentioned? Yeah, get rid of you guys. Oh, wait, hold on. I see something big. Yep. What do I do with you? I don't know what to do with you. Ooh. I break the board. Cool. Was that it? I can't actually seem to move any of these. No, back. Get off my back. I want to make sure. So if we go up here, yeah, bouncing around. Looks like we break this down. We've got to. Oh, I moved that. Okay, I see. This is a movable one. Okay. I'm just going to move everything, because I assume that all of them need to be.
This looks to be in the right position.
And then over that way. Oh, I see now. Okay. Hey, oh! Oh, we got some more movement. This one's a little trickier. Hold on. I don't think it should be too bad. Ooh, but if I move that one, it's gonna be in the way. So hold on. I push this one in. Move this one out of the way. Push this one all the way back. Move this out of the way. And finally pull this one back to where it started. Yeah! Bounces down here. We break through and it goes, shines out the door.
There. That should work. Now to try the door. Finally. Now, find what lies within.
We just have to give the door power. Apparently it's solar powered. Just like before. Definitely an Isu thing. Dive! Splish.
Why would my father be here?
We don't know.
It's hot in here.
Volcano Island, yeah.
I should watch my step.
It's fine. I'm lava proof. All it does is light me on fire. Fancy. Oh, we got ourselves a shiny question mark. That means we got something special. Okay, this one I actually do need to be a tad bit more careful on. I don't have it. I can't just climb out like I did previously. Or I can. I might have gone the harder way that time. Oh well. Certainly a bit of a dangerous. Okay. Gateway to the Lost City! Atlantis, here we come! At least I think. Even if we don't get in there immediately, we at least finally have the area. Oh, wait. One of those looks like a Minotaur.
Hello?
Oh, Mannery! Hello!
Ikaros! Traitor.
Greetings, Cassandra.
Icarus.
Welcome to Atlantis.
Staff?
Atlantis? Impossible. I thought it was just a myth.
There are many secrets in this world.
Just like the Cyclopses? Just like the Minotaur?
And who are you?
My name is Pythagoras. I'm your father.
Pythagoras. That doesn't make any sense. He died decades ago.
Yes, almost a century if memory serves. And yet, here I am, standing before you.
And Icarus is...
My oldest and dearest friend. I sent him to watch over you. And now, here you are.
I've come to fulfill my destiny.
Oh, you have? And what would that be, young one?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Atlantis does not give up its secrets easily.
Why was I sent here? What's my role in all of this? I want answers.
There is knowledge in this place. Powerful knowledge. We must find a way to seal it from the world forever.
I don't understand any of this. I'm a warrior, not a scholar.
We all have a purpose, Cassandra. Yours was to help me protect the secrets of Atlantis.
Why should I help you? You were never there for me.
You endured what you had to in order to be strong enough for what's to come.
I never asked for any of this.
Our destiny's a burden we must shoulder. It is not something we choose.
What would you have me do?
The answers I seek are behind these mechanisms.
Yeah.
They are sealed.
I think I have most of them already.
So, I need to find the artifacts and return them to Atlantis.
I've collected information that hints at where these artifacts
Yeah. 3 Cyclops, a Minotaur, and a Medusa. So far.
They corrupt the minds of lesser people and possess a will to defend themselves.
I'll bring them back. But I still have questions for you.
And I have answers. For now, though, take this. It's part of a key to access an artifact that is hidden in Viotia. I have an ally trying to find the second half as we speak.
Okay then. That sounds like our potential last mythical. Because yeah, that symbol sure did look like a Minotaur head. That, and with Atlantis being Easter related, and all the rest of the mythicals.
We found Atlantis! Atlantis? Let me check your vitals. You're delirious.
We've been searching for an Isu artifact with reality-bending powers, and this bothers you?
Pythagoras was born around 570 BCE. That would make the man in that cave nearly 150 years old. What could possibly be keeping him alive?
Good question.
Of Hermes Trismegistus.
Mrs. San, you were right. I'll help you pack up the gear.
Thanks. Let's roll out.
Okay, we're going. Apparently we're taking a trip to Atlantis. In modern times. Not just in the simulation anymore.
I've reached the coordinates. The series of caves we detected should be right under me.
Okay. Do I have a map? Yeah, no I don't.
There could be sharks. I prefer that to Templars.
We'll keep an eye out for Abstergo. Good luck, Layla.
Thanks. I'm heading down now. There has to be a way in. I'll find it. There! That
Yep.
must be the way in.
Luckily, I don't need Poseidon's Trident this time.
Reading me? It's awfully quiet on comms.
We hear you, Layla.
Thanks. It's just so silent down here.
We got scuba gear.
Monitoring your progress. You're doing fine. Yeah, we're here if you need us.
Said assassin sitting at the desk.
Well, I don't have to be on a boat to be useful. I have loads of information on ancient Greece. Did you know that at Zakros, the Minoans built a graveyard so huge it was known as the Ravine of the Dead? Can we please not talk about death?
Elena, probably if I die down
Death.
here, you'll rename this place the Caves of the Dead.
I'm on it.
Volcanic? Yeah, we've got volcanic vents. Makes sense. Area. Grabbies. Ooh, oh, we're sliding down. Oh, so what we just swam through was the volcanic portion. Yeah, there's a significantly less amount of lava than there was previously.
I'm gonna miss the London loft. I really like the view.
Miss it? Why can't you go back?
Didn't you read Kyoshi's report? Abstergo's already swept through it. It's compromised.
No, I've been busy researching Theta. Kyoshi, are you alright?
Of course. After clearing out the last of our gear, I observed the infiltration from a distance.
Did they pick up the present I left?
Yes, they found the USB key you dropped under the desk.
No one
Here we are. Yeah, we came in from above.
It's a shell holding one of my special RFID transmitters. Get it anywhere near workstation, like say,
Hey, Kirby.
in the head of security's office, and boom.
Impressive.
All in a day's hack. Wow! It's more elaborate than I could have imagined. How did they build all this? What I want to pay for an Isu toolbox.
Yeah, it's pretty darn impressive that they built all of this underground. Unless it became underground later.
This is different from Egypt. Some aesthetic elements in common, but... I should get out of this diving suit before I start exploring.
Okay.
It's real. I made it. Layla to Altair 2? I'm in. Do you have visuals?
Yes. By the gods, Layla, it's Atlantis. How are you feeling? Any nausea from the pressure change?
No, I'm fine. These rooms are amazing.
Well, from what I can tell, we're not actually in Atlantis yet.
Think, Layla, think. There must be a way. Something has to power up this place.
Well, I mean, there's the giant tuning fork looking item.
I need Cassandra to show me how she got farther inside.
Interesting that we're entering from here.
These pieces fit together perfectly.
Oh, wait. I already completed the Sphinx one? Wait, hold on. Sphinx medallion. I just picked that up. What? What did I just get? The complete Sphinx medallion. I guess I got the other half of it already. I have no clue when I would have picked that up, though. Okay. I mean, that works. Yep. Spartan King. We only have one more for you. Need a little bit more for you, but only 2 more little ones. And then there are 3 sages. It's exciting that our cultists are finally getting so close to them. Okay. So... Between 2 worlds we're still working on, but that might be what we're doing. The Gates of Atlantis return the 4 artifacts. Our last one is Boetia, southern part of Lake Kupais. That's what we have. Yep. We've now got our fast travel in here. Oh, we've got quest in Laconia. Let's real quick make sure we grab that first, so I don't forget about it. You are that way. We'll go to Bratia soon. No?
They'll be watching for me.
I was planning on going up and over. Thank you. That was my goal there. Let's see what this quest has for us. Oh, I also just realized our bounty has dropped nearly down to rank 1. That's kind of surprising, actually. Considering we maxed it out after all.
Are you Cassandra of House Ayad?
I am.
I am Xanthi, Magistrate of Pitana. I have a noble task befitting someone of your high station. My son is to start his military training at the Agoyi. My husband is away at war, and I have official business to attend to. Can you escort him for me?
Escort mission?
Your son to the camp master?
Good. He'll learn how to be a man like his father and brother, or he'll die trying.
But my service needs to be rewarded.
Of course, you would be paid well for your time.
And they say Spartans don't speak sweetly.
My youngest is a dreamer. His head is filled with boyhood stories. He must learn how to serve his nation first, and then his family.
It's not an easy path.
He will find glory as a true Spartan soldier, or die bravely in the attempt. There is no greater way to honor Sparta. You'll find the Agohi camp southwest of here, near the foothills of the mountains. Makarios, come here.
Hello, I'm Cassandra.
I am honored to meet you, Eagle Bearer. I can't wait to learn to fight like my brother Theoros, and to hear all your stories of deadly monsters and glorious adventures.
Well, if you want adventure, then I am certainly someone. I have stories, that's for sure.
The Agogi is up in the mountains. So
And I'll certainly have to fight. There's no way an escort mission like this doesn't have a fight.
What's it like being a mercenary?
I do what I must to get by.
My brother said the same thing about being a man in Sparta. We learn to fight, to die for our family and our country. I can't wait.
You love your home, eh?
Good for you.
We are strong and we are free. And any man will happily give his life for his city, his fellow soldiers, and his children.
So how many children do you have?
Oh, no, none. But when I'm older, I'm going to marry Athena. And
Ah.
the strongest sons.
Dreaming big, I guess. If you can manage to meet up with her, good luck.
Do you know why a Spartan soldier can lose his...
Stay on your guard!
Pretty easy. That one was actually quite nice.
Theoros? He's the best. He's amazing to watch in the games. He's fast and strong, and he can throw the javelin and discus farther than anyone.
Oh, yes?
I'm faster than anyone my age, but Theoros is like Heracles himself.
He sounds like a god made flesh.
He's my hero. He even sings like Orpheus. Do you want to hear me sing? Though mother says I sing like a harpy.
No, that's okay. I'll be glad to meet him.
Yeah, you might need to practice your singing just a bit. Just some wolves, that's not too bad actually.
Here, I bring you a new charge, trainer.
Makarios, son of Serios.
Yes, sir. I can't wait to see my brother.
Quiet, boy. No questions.
You'll focus on your own lessons and duties, and speak when spoken to.
Yes, sir.
You'll taste dirt and blood here. I'll force you to eat 1,000 bitter lessons to harden you into the bronze shield your city needs.
Yes, sir.
Now, Misthios, you look like you've been in a few scrapes.
Yeah, what about it?
I don't waste breath describing my exploits, or trying to scare children.
You speak like a Spartan. Let's see if you've learned anything else.
Time for sparring?
I'm no child for you to loom over. Feel no shame when you ask for mercy, old man.
Yeah, it's easiest to just do that. I'm not gonna use my special ability. Oops, I broke the rack. I mean, we're no longer in the middle, but that's fine. There you go.
What a battle! You fought like Atalanta!
You do fight with the strength of the gods.
Hey.
Now that we know you can fight, I have a serious matter to discuss.
Oh?
2 of my older students have gone missing. And I need someone I can trust to find them.
They should know enough to take care of themselves.
Yes. But the world is full of unexpected dangers, and I cannot leave my charges to investigate properly.
I can look for them. Tell me what I need to know. What were their last orders?
I had sent them to a lookout camp, where they were to survive on their own for a few days. It is up to them to treat it seriously. But when I went to check on them, there was no sign.
What dangers did you expect them to face?
The students learned to watch for wolves and bears, but I saw no spoor.
Perhaps a different sort of beast.
The 2 students who are missing are called Akamai and Theoros.
Yes.
Makarios' brother?
The same. I fear I have failed the magistrate.
I'll look at the campsite and see what I can find.
Okay. It's not too far away. Yeah, oh, I just ran over the kid. Yeah, this is decently nearby.
Burned patch. Someone dropped a torch in surprise.
Okay, they were ambushed. Bit of blood.
That is a bad omen.
And there's not a whole lot up here. Yeah, no, that's too far away. Oh, there we go. More blood.
Signs of battle.
Oh, we're working our way up this way?
He doesn't look much like Makarios or something. Must be the other boy.
I went too far away, apparently. Anything? Nothing down here? Where's the last bit, then? One more thing I can find, apparently. Oh, here we go.
A trail. Someone ran towards the mountain heights. Could be Theoros.
Hey, it tells me he's hiding in the Cave of Sorrows. And I'd assume that is most likely the only nearby cave we can see. And also, just so happens to be up the mountain. There it is. At least what I assume it is. Yep, there we go.
Found him.
Oh, along with an elite. I doubt that Theoros is the elite. So, looks like we probably have to take someone
I
in.
won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
You're dead. They're dead before they could fully stand up. That's how a good soldier does it.
Please untie me.
Okay. I was somewhat expecting you to be a bit younger. No, you are full adult.
Gratitude, warrior. I was certain I would not see another day.
What's your name?
Theoros.
Trainer Iatrocles will want to know what happened to you and your companion.
My aide's mate, Akamas, was killed by these dogs when we saw them sneaking about in the night.
And what happened to you?
I fell in combat, and they dragged me here.
I saw the battlefield. You ran as soon as your companion fell. Spartan never drops his shield.
Curse you. Yes, I don't want to be a soldier. I never wanted to. All I wanted was a small boat, a small life, to fish and live in peace.
A fisherman? I came all this way for a coward?
Nah, I can't entirely.
It was forced upon me. A boy in Spartak has no other choice.
Your mother and Makarios will be disgusted by you.
At least I'll be alive to pray for them and love them from afar. Thank you for my life, Misthios, but tell them I'm not coming back.
I mean, personally, I wouldn't mind saying he died and just let them believe that he lived on. Otherwise, it's not gonna be great. Go, boss. Let's go. This terrain should be pretty easy for you to follow. So yeah, that is the campsite. Hi everyone! Coming through! Well, we have news. Some good, some not as good.
What do you have to share with me, Misthios? Magistrate Xanthi, I have black news for you. Your older son is lost. Dead? Theoros and his age mate Akamas were on overnight watch when they encountered a group of bandits. I found Akamas' corpse, but Theoros' body was gone. Lost to the mountains or taken by wolves.
I see. His death will be an inspiration to his brother to train all the harder. My gratitude, Eagle Bearer, for this news. And the bandits.
Dead. And
Oh yes, of course we took them out too.
Now, to other matters. There are several in the region who could benefit from your presence, Eagle Bearer. Help them, inspire them, and I'll reward you.
Give me their names.
The farm owner, Laniki, as well as several of the town's important women, Zita, Dhamia, and Zevkso.
Who is this farm owner?
Laniki runs the farm for her family. Recently, it has been underperforming. She blames the gods and believes the land is cursed. But I wonder if she's too quick to punish her Ilotes.
What does Zita need?
Her daughter, Zoferas, is as wild and headstrong as an untamed filly. Zita constantly prays for guidance, but I suspect Zoferas needs a more grounded hand to direct her.
What should I know about Dhamia?
She has two precocious children who rule the roost in the Agora. They reduce their tutors to tears and stir up the other age mates. She is hoping you can instill some respect in them.
What can you tell me about Zevkso?
Her husband is off training for war, and she specifically requested an audience with you for help with something quite personal.
I'll find them and see what they want of me.
May the Dioscuri watch over your path.
See? Okay. Sounds like we've got a number in the area to now work on. Alright. Yeah, we've got one there, one there. Dang, one's all the way down there. Down there is our Odyssey quest. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Are there 4 of them? I'm seeing 4 quest markers. So I think so. I mean, this one is pretty close, so we should be able to get to this one quite quickly. Hi, bounty hunter. I see you over there. We're going up here. We're not bothering to deal with you right now. There we go. Didn't want to let me talk for a moment.
Oh, Ira and Aphrodite, please grant my daughter the virtue of obedience. Eagle Bearer, you bless this temple with your presence. If I may ask, I'm having a little problem.
I'm not the problem. I'm a Spartan. You keep at home supervising farmers while I could be out in the world finding adventure. You give my brothers the chance to explore. Why not me?
An explorer, are you?
So you're the eagle bearer everyone's been talking about. I hope you live up to your reputation. I'm Zoferas.
Could you please educate my daughter to behave as a Spartan woman should?
If both you and Zoferas agree, I'll train your daughter to be a fine Spartan. Beginning with her physical strength, of course. It's the only way she can keep your household safe and prosperous.
The eagle bearer is right, Mater. Spartan women must be strong.
You can call me Cassandra.
I suppose if the Eagle Bearer says it. All right. Train my daughter as you see fit.
Let's begin with running. Try to keep up.
But Spartans never run. Only cowards do. Why should I train in running?
Strong legs mean you'll thrust your spear with more force.
And yours do seem very strong.
Let's race through the theater to the entrance of the Dromos. Last one there's a wounded goat.
Where am I going? Actually quite fast. However, I take shortcuts. Aha! I got stuck on the seats there. Yeah, I take the most direct path I can. Which usually means jumping off cliffs. Or buildings. Or jumping off of buildings that are on the edge of cliffs. Could be any of those, honestly.
Glad you could make it.
I'll get you next time.
Now we'll race horses. But not like they do in athletic games. We'll make our own course.
Horses? Why should I bother with those filthy beasts? We have Elotes for that.
Horses are beasts of muscle and power. You'll never understand until you hold one between your thighs.
Well, when you put it that way, ride on.
Let's race to the bridge south of Sparta. Ready? Go! Let's go.
Hello? Are you mad at me? Why are you mad at me? Yeah. I got stuck. Uh-oh. I might lose this one. Oh my gosh. Let me see. I mean, I saved a little bit of time there. Yeah, I got stuck and I really lost it. Yeah, I lost this one for sure. Yeah, I got stuck on those pillars for a minute. That really hurt my time.
The horse wasn't feeling so good today.
Don't blame the beast for your shortcomings.
How are my lessons so far, Zophorus?
Not bad. But why did you decide to teach me anyway? Don't you have more exciting things to do? Treasures to find, tyrants to depose.
If no one taught, people would live alone in their ignorance. By sharing knowledge, we grow closer together.
I might like to get closer.
Do you have a suggestion for our next bit of training?
There's a place I found in the southern hills with a wonderful view. Will you go there with me?
I like the view already, but let's go.
So, does that bird follow you everywhere?
Icarus? Yes, he likes to keep an eye on me. Are you jealous?
If you don't mind being watched, I don't either. Did Zeus give you any special powers? You know, Achilles got invulnerability, Heracles the strength of a god.
If you know the old stories, you know what Zeus is especially good at.
If you have that kind of talent, just call me Pandora.
I mean, we certainly seem to have figured out what she's interested in. That's for sure.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think I'm beginning to understand you, Cassandra.
Are you? Tell me, who do you think I am?
You answer my questions with such passion and authority.
You like being in charge, don't you?
You might be right. But really, why did you bring me out here?
I thought we might continue our training with something more personal. But you seem exhausted from keeping up with me for so long. Thanks for the exercise, though.
I have to train more myself.
I mean, we only had the two. I mean, we did level up, so that's something. Let me see. I need to figure out cooldowns. I like 9% cooldown, and that one's one of our highest ones that we've gotten. Yeah, it doesn't actually tell us the other ones. We gotta go. We've got this one over here. Of course, I'm going to choose to ignore the wolf, if I can. It's really not that. We have other things that we're trying to do. Quests to complete. So this is the farm. Hello.
Magistrate Xanthi told me that you've been having trouble with your farm.
Crop failure. It's as if Ares herself salted the earth.
How are the crops failing?
Blight. Few plants grow, and the ones that do are wilted and covered in spots. The gods would never let this happen if they were happy. It's my godless Ilotes, I tell you. You're a messenger of Zeus. You show them the light.
I'll find out what's happening.
Oh, thank Zeus. My Ilotes, Tefta and Maron, they work the fields, but they do not respect the gods. Teach them.
I haven't seen other farms in the area with blighted crops. What could be causing the difference?
The grain grew in short and dry. Then the animals started to grow ill. Obvious signs of displeasing Persephone or her mother. Maron claims the animals have been poisoned, but I have no enemies to speak of.
What makes you blame your Ilotes for the blight? Have they tampered with the plants and animals?
They do not worship as you and I do. I thank Dimitir for all she gives us at the end of each day, but they just reap the bounty of her hard work.
So, it's divine intervention.
What else dictates our fates? Ugh, Tefta won't stop babbling about the soil. Thinks I overwork my farm. Idiot. As if this farm
yeah.
has been in my family for generations.
That is actually most likely the problem.
See what they know.
Overworking the land is a real problem.
I heard that the crops haven't been producing this season.
Laniki expects more crops every year. The soil needs to rest.
So there could be nothing else causing crop shortage?
I didn't say that.
You know more than you're saying.
My stomach aches and it's hard to concentrate. It's a shame that there's no mint around to chew.
Where would I get mint?
The master keeps dried herbs up at the house.
You can't get mint for yourself because...
The master keeps all the medicine. I can pick and dry the herbs, but I'm not allowed any for myself.
Of course.
I'll go find some mint for you.
I mean, it's simple enough. I say that, but I have no idea where this would be. Back here? Back here.
Here you go. The herbs you needed.
Fresh is better for my stomach, but since the blight, dried is all we have left. The back patch of land is riddled with blight like I've only seen once before. My old master lost his whole farm to it. I'll never forget this smell.
The back of the farm. I'll take a look.
Oh, now that's intriguing. I mean, yeah, if something is contaminating the soil, that's gonna mess with the crop growth, for sure.
It's a wonder anything grows in this field with all this mess crushing the plants. Tanners in Kefalonia use something that smells awful to make leather.
Oh, yep, no. That definitely pollutes the soil.
Stained here. That can't be good for the soil. It seems like fire is the only way to make sure of ending this blight.
Oh. These ones? More? I mean, I think that's what I'm supposed to burn, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, still back this way. There are more for me to destroy. Yeah, I burnt that. I burnt that. Can't burn that. What else is there to burn? I don't see anything else. Burn the tree! I'm actually really confused. What am I supposed to be burning here? I'm trying to locate it and I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to burn. Yeah, it's not out this way. So I think, yeah, these are the good crops still. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to be burning? I mean, that's the only thing I can think that kind of looks like it. Sure. Just burning the ground now. Okay, well, nothing really burned there. I mean, that really burns. This patch? Okay. Let me just produce a new torch, because apparently I'm not really grabbing that one again. Yeah, no. Nothing over here. Do I need to burn all of this?
Flames, get out! Out, damn you!
Is that what I'm trying to burn? Oh, there we go. Now I see the icon.
I can't believe I have to tidy everything up around here. Now I'm beginning to understand Tefta's anger.
Okay. That was interesting. I could not find that. I didn't know what I was trying to burn.
Your master claims this blight is the will of the gods. What do you think?
Sometimes crops fail. Could be dry soil, could be insects. It's a shame about the donkey. He was more crucial to the farm's success than the master. Or you, for that matter.
I just arrived here and you're already insulting me. I don't like
How
you.
can I make clearing the ground easier?
The hoe I'm using is falling apart. I have to fix the blade every few swings. Something more sturdy would make it go faster.
It's not like you're shackled to this patch of land. What's preventing you from getting a new hoe?
Have you ever been beaten so hard you lose hearing in one of your ears? That's what happened last time I went to market without permission.
Oh, of course. I'll look for one.
I mean, luckily I don't need to go to the market. I can just pick one up from over here. Yeah, I feel like you could have gotten that one.
Here you go. This should make digging easier.
You're all right for a stranger. Look, the water's tasted like a rusty blade for the past few weeks. Last time I had water like that was when I was downriver from a blacksmith.
Thank you.
That would also make sense. Water pollution would make everyone sick, honestly. Well, it seems someone died here.
May your journey across the Styx be a more peaceful end than this. The
Yeah?
be getting stuck in this net. Maybe the dead man was a fisherman.
Yeah, dead bodies will definitely.
Don't look like the knife wounds of a man. I'll bet it's the metal from the armor giving the water a bad taste.
Yeah. Certainly. Hi, bear. And it wants me to specifically grab it there? But no, I don't think so. I'll pile them together just in case. I mean, to be fair, this water is rather murky to begin with, so I am somewhat questioning the quality of it. I guess if it's been dealing with the farm for a while. Probably good. Okay. Come on, go away, bear.
Ah, that smell is going to linger on me. At least the river runs clear now. The diseased crops have been burned, and the river is cleared. That should be the last of the blight.
Oh, you truly are God sent. What was the cause of the rot?
You were so busy looking to the sky that you ignored what was in front of you. The gods are not responsible for cleaning the fields or the river. That's on you.
What? You dare? Xanthis said you are an agent of Zeus, but you are a false champion as godless as my Ilotes. Get out from here.
The poison in your fields is nothing compared to the poison in your heart.
Yeah, we don't care about you. You're the one ruining your own farm. We told you what the problem was. If you choose to ignore that and continue destroying your own farm, that's on you. It looks like we do have a bit of a cliff to climb. Ow, smack. On my way. Let's see about maybe going around the edge here. Yeah, we'll go around. We'll be smart for once. Man. Game is not too happy with me today. Really just struggling at times. Coming through, coming through.
You wouldn't happen to be the eagle bearer, would you?
Me? Yes, I am.
Where do you know justice? Your hair must have been woven by Athena. Your body is like a sculpture made by the masters. And your arms look so strong.
Hey, just get to it.
Strong enough to... Strong enough to carry this basket to my husband, Kalibos.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, right. The magistrate mentioned you. It'll be easy to carry.
Thank you so much. Let me know if you need anything.
Where might I find Kalibos?
He's an important general. His unit is stationed in the northeast near the fort of Presai, down by the beach.
Okay.
What's in the basket?
What any man would need on the eve of battle to win the respect of the gods. Please, Eagle Bearer. It would give him an edge over his enemies.
I'll help with your
I mean, yeah, I'll deliver it. Gosh, this one is annoying. I don't think I can fast travel with this one. So I will have to run my way.
What's in here? Bricks?
And we're going uphill too. No, thank you. I'd rather not deal with the books right now. Getting a basket, so I'd have to set that down first. Luckily, it seems that there aren't really any cliffs, which is definitely in my best interest. I'm sure jumping off would be a little more troublesome. Of course, the moment I say something, a cliff appears. So, I'm not allowed to jump down. Great. I might be in trouble here, actually. So I can't climb with this. Why do I have to open my big mouth? Fumble! That works! That's much better. Only the one little clips. I did get myself just a tad bit stuck. Hello everyone, I've got a delivery of something. I don't actually know what I'm delivering, but I'm delivering.
Emistios? Well met. What brings you to our camp?
You are Kalibos? Your wife sent me to deliver this package. I think it might be some kind of offering.
Zevxo is a good woman. She's gifted me with a basket fit for Dionysos.
Earthly pleasures? She made it sound like it was a case of life and death.
A deathly hangover, maybe. Boys, we're having a good night. Care to join us, friend?
Are you sure you want your soldiers this intoxicated while in the field?
Oh, I must have misjudged you. Are you not also a Spartan? The only thing we're better at than fighting is drinking.
I see your point.
Sure.
Say no to good wine and good company.
I expected no less from you.
We'll have a drink, I guess. I mean, not even poisoned wine could take us down, so surely it'll be fine to have a couple drinks. Time skip! Nope, apparently we passed out.
Could someone pass the water skin?
Oh, could someone pass my head? I think I left it farther down the beach.
Surely this is the after effects of the mushrooms. I remember the chicken coop. I remember the farmer's field. I do not remember building a Trojan horse.
It was just
Okay.
when I woke up.
We offer it to the gods for safe passage across the seas. Boys, let's move this down to the beach.
Huh? Okay. Hi, guys! Hey, you guys are lucky you have me on your side. Battle's gonna be a piece of cake. Okay, actually a lot of them are dead. Apparently they are struggling. Okay, that was actually a waste used on that one. Okay, there's a concerning number of Athenians next to me, and a very much lacking number of Spartans.
I once boasted to a friend that I was a better tactician than Odysseus himself. Today I was proven wrong.
You live to fight another day. Learn from this.
Please thank my wife for her festive gift.
I don't know if I should thank her or curse her.
Well, hi there! We've only got the one, so... When my spear keeps missing, it's not very effective. Bear should be pretty easy to kill. And with that, I think we have one more back in town. I cannot remember though if there were 4 or 5. This will be our fourth one. Splish. we know that jump decently well after all the commanders that we killed. Now, what do you need help with? I think might be our last one.
I should watch my step around here.
You know what? I'll take him out.
I promise you pain. That's bad.
Better than having them follow me, and then I have to deal with. Yep. Yeah, definitely better take them out. Because otherwise I would have had to deal with them, and I probably would have been able to start the quest. So who knows when.
You are the Eagle Bearer. Wonderful. Magistrate Xanthi has spoken highly of you.
Very kind of her.
So here's the thing. My children have promising futures, but they refuse to learn and study. They think they know better, but they can't recite a poem to save their lives.
Where do I fit into this?
They've heard of the Eagle Bearer and worship the ground you walk on. If you related an epic story to them, I bet they retain it and impress their tutors.
It's an odd request, but I've been asked to do stranger things. I'll do it.
My children are waiting inside the Temple of Dionysus Kolonatas for today's epic story. The subject is Perseus, which they should know well, but seem to forget all when questioned.
Perseus? I know his story well, as if we were cousins, both raised at the base of Mount Olympus. Do not fear. I will hold your children fast with my tail.
Do we know the tale? Hopefully we know the tale. Alright kids, story time with the Eagle Bear.
Hello, I'm...
The Eagle Bearer. We've heard all about you.
Are you going to tell us a story today? Do we have to listen? We've heard it 100 times.
Yes, that's me. And yes, I'm telling you a story. Let us sing with the voice of the goddess about the exploits of brave Perseus and noble Pegasus.
Dude, I don't actually remember the story. So, we might be butchering it. My bad? Perseus? I think Perseus is beside.
Great god of the sea, Poseidon, visited a mortal woman, Sarah, a fisherman's daughter. The god of the sea frolicked with her in the shape of a dolphin, and she knew his love.
Ugh. Is this a kissing story?
Relax, I'm just setting it up. Soon Sarah gave birth to a child, the half-blood hero Perseus.
I thought Perseus' mother's name was Danae, like my sister.
Yeah, and his father was Zeus.
Well, I don't remember it clearly.
That's true in some versions. Anyway, at some point, baby Perseus fell off a boat and almost drowned.
I mean, clearly they do remember. They just don't want to bother.
A kindly old couple, Amphitryon and Alcmene, found Perseus in the sea and brought him to their farm in Smalpolis, taking him as their son.
What about his mom, my namesake?
Shh, listen. Hera was angry though, and sent snakes to kill the baby. But Perseus was too strong, and he strangled the snakes in his crib, revealing his godly nature.
That doesn't sound right.
There are different ways to tell the story, you know.
And this story is for the crows?
Apparently I have gotten it wrong twice now. Yeah, no, I do not remember. I assume perhaps there was a way I could have learned more about the story. But I picked the wrong answer because I was so confident in myself.
When Perseus grows up, he travels to Iope and falls in love at first sight with the beautiful Princess Andromeda. However, Andromeda's mother boasts that her daughter is more beautiful than the goddess Thetis, offending her.
Never say you are better than the gods.
Thetis proclaims that Andromeda
Did I get this one right?
sacrificed to the gods, or else the whole city of Iope will be destroyed.
I don't think that's right.
Nope, I didn't get this one right.
Andromeda, an Ethiopian princess?
Hush! Perseus asks his grandmother Tala how to save his love. She tells
Clearly these kids know more than me.
and says to save Andromeda, he must bring back curly hair of gold, fit for the king of the mountains, who yet owns less than the humblest Elot.
I don't know that riddle.
It's too hard.
It was hard for Perseus too, but eventually he figured it out.
How?
He just did his own.
You know what? I'm pretty sure I've gotten it all wrong. And I don't think Golden Fleece is related to Gorgon. Golden Fleece is related to Cyclops, so I'm just going to commit to getting it wrong this time.
Perseus figured out what he needed. The golden fleece of the winged ram, said to be guarded by a monster who could turn any to stone. Luckily, Perseus was blessed by the gods, and he was guided by Athena's golden-geared owl to the monster's lair.
Athena's golden owl? That's dumb.
Sounds cute. I want one.
And armed with the vorpal sword from mighty Olethros, he faced the snake-necked, large-headed, shaggy-maned, stony-gazed Kartoflepas.
No!
Huh?
Perseus
Huh?
Kartoflepas' killing gaze and snicked the sword, lopping off the creature's head.
Ew!
He grabbed the golden fleece and wrapped the Kartoflepas' head in it. Then flew back home astride winged Pegasus to save Andromeda, who was about to be eaten by the Kraken. He used the deadly...
And now there's a Kraken. Yep, we're great at this.
Wait, the what? What's a kraken?
Like a giant squid?
Don't you mean the sea monster Ketos?
Pretty sure Homer said, release the Kraken, not release the Ketos.
You just made that up.
Yeah, we totally did. Let's see, fighting Hades? Let's go with the killing.
Traveled to Argos with his family, and one day competed in the Great Athletic Games. He hurled the discus, and his throw was so great that it shot into the stands and struck King Acrisius. So doing, Perseus killed his grandfather and fulfilled the prophecy.
Hurrah! You can't escape your fate.
In the end, Perseus and Andromeda settled in Mycenae as kings.
Was that one actually right?
And had 7 sons and 2 daughters, the Perseidae.
Wow, that was so wrong and
Nope.
so boring.
You are a sticky storyteller. And that
Yep.
story was poop.
I am sorry for your audience, Evil Bearer. Though from what I heard, it did sound like you deviated somewhat from the traditional tale.
Apologies.
I mean, clearly you guys knew the story better than me. So... Yeah, no, I do... I'm sure I probably could have gone and like searched around, figured out the story. Oh, Goron shield. Cool. I figured out one of them. I think. Maybe? Ah, these were the heads. Okay, so yeah, this is how I would have known what. Okay. Yep, cool. Probably should have looked around a bit. That would have been smart. But I'm great. I told them my version. So get out of here, stupid. You're no match for me. Yeah, I feel like we did a half decent job. 2 of them were satisfied. 2 of them, not so much. Although one of them, I don't feel bad in the slightest. The other, I'm like, sorry, I didn't tell you I'm not a storyteller. I'm pretty sure I did nearly as bad as I possibly could on the storytelling one. So, that's almost impressive.
Thank you for aiding all of us in Pitana. Stories of you will live.
Yeah, stories, that's one way to put it.
I help where I can.
Some good, some not so good.
For all your help.
There we go. And there we go. So our other one would be that one back in the book. Should probably actually look at the quest. That would help me know. Get to Atlantis. What? Not the boy. But yeah. Hold on. Where in Bertia though? That's not the right one to mark. That's the one I need to mark. Lekopais. Strange Ruin. I mean, military fort. Southern part of Lekopais. That means it's somewhere around here? I don't know. see what we can find. 'Cause I don't know of any ruins that we have, so I think we might need to find this one. There we go.
Is that?
Oh.
Can't be.
Yeah, no, those are rather obvious, actually, I will say. Those certainly do look like Isu ruins. They're not all that hidden, either. Just not visible from the map. Or at least if they are, I did not pick up on them.
It must.
It only works at night, you say? At least I think that's what she said. Not entirely sure why, but I guess so. Hi.
Another challenger. I hope you're more resilient than the last one.
By the gods! The statue came alive!
I am no statue, child. If you cannot comprehend what stands before you, how are you?
I mean, you kind of seem to be more sitting than standing.
What are you? The Sphinx, the guardian of truth and knowledge.
Why are you here?
The gods sent me to protect something, and I've been its guardian ever since.
I came here for another reason.
Oh, then tell me, little one, why are you here?
You protect an object of great power. I have been asked to return it to where it belongs.
A most noble of causes. Sadly, I cannot grant your request.
There's too much at stake. I won't leave without it.
The power I guard is not for the weak-willed.
Well, we've got the other three, so...
One must risk everything in the pursuit of knowledge. If you can answer my questions wisely, you will have proven yourself worthy. What can bring back the dead? Make you cry, make you laugh, make you young, is born in an instant, yet lasts a lifetime?
I think the only one that brings back the dead would be the
memories.
You're full of surprises. What is large yet never grows, has roots that cannot be seen, and is taller than...
The good thing this is multiple choice. Ooh. I'm not actually sure on this one. I don't think it's forest, just because it's not trees. I think that's city for the roots.
You're
Okay, I'm good on that one.
Never resting, never still. Moving silently from hill to hill. It does not walk, run, or trot. All is cool where it is not.
I'm pretty sure because of the all is cool where it is not statement, that's the sun.
The sun. Your perception is admirable. You are an interesting one. Now, take what you have learned and touch the symbols that reflect your choice.
I have to remember? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Is that one memory? That one might be memory. Hold on. Time, death, a birdie. Duh. Oh, I missed these ones. Okay, well, sun. I know that one. The city? Which one would be the city? I mean, this one feels like memory. None of these really look like city to me, though. Which means I'm gonna go for mountain instead. Oh. What'd I do? That was dramatic. Was I right? I guess I was right. I guess the only one I might have gotten wrong was the city. Okay. I guess. I guess that works. I don't know if I accidentally did that one right or if it was just going to work. It also kind of felt like I could maybe just outright fight the Sphinx. Potentially? Okay. And I think that's where we're gonna save it. We'll go ahead and we'll open the gates of Atlantis next. Or I guess we're gonna close them. Closing the gates. And then I don't know what will happen after that. But we will have to find out. Hope you guys did enjoy. I'll see you all next time. Bye!